Welcome, everyone, to Akron, Ohio, and home of the Akron Zips, where the fans have been eagerly anticipating this matchup, one that could call back the glory days once seen in the old Rubber Bowl. Today, an intra-conference battle between a couple of MAC rivals. As we'll see, the winners of 5 straight, the Buffalo Bulls, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Akron Zips. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. And the Zips will kick it away to start us off. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. So the Buffalo Bulls offense will take the field first. And David, their quarterback hasn't always blown you away statistically. Offense in a bunch formation. Back to throw, it's Baker. It's complete to the right. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play. And the Bulls can really attack on this 2nd and short. Snagged in the middle, it's Brown. Defense on skates that time. They finally drag him down at the 42. First down here for the offense.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be, because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
Now, you've seen the evolution of these slot receivers. They're just matchup nightmares. They're hard to get your hand on. A lot of times, they're off the football. You can't jam them. These guys are so productive, and offense is really
nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Makes the catch, and he will score. Touchdown, Bulls.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And the extra point makes it 7-0. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So Akron's offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today. The matchup we'll be watching in this one really takes you back. Big-time running back going right into the face of a tackling machine at linebacker, David.
Yeah, and we're going to see this individual battle a lot. Not just in pass coverage when they match up, but just meeting in holes. And who's going to win when they go head-to-head? That will be a big factor in who wins this football game. But, Jesse, one-on-one, this is going to be a show.
And this is going to be an incredible matchup that's going to go on until there's zeros up on the clock. Both of these guys have circled this game on the calendar because they knew who they were going to be facing. 2 guys we know are going to play at the next level, but I think this is probably one of the better individual matchups we're going to see all season long.
Tight end now in motion. Pulls it in, it's Adams. He makes the stop at the 48. That'll be enough for a first down and a pickup of 10. The Zips come to the line in the hurry-up.
And after that long completion for the first down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
So now it's 2nd and long. Wants to keep it in the air. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
And you don't want to see this trend continue. Last week, he was sacked 4 times. The offensive line, this offense as a whole, needs to get in better situations, get rid of the football faster, and not keep getting their quarterback hit.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he'll need to push it downfield. Finds his tight end.
You got to love that. On defense, one of the most critical statistics out there is how do you play on 3rd down? How do you prevent the opponent from keeping drives alive? Right there, tackling the catch. You gave up the completion. What did you do? You set up 4th and long. You're going to get the ball back. Go get some water and celebrate.
The inside handoff. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Leaves it with the back. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. The D thinking bring some heat on 3rd and long from the 44. To the air. It's Baker. Fires to the tight end. There he goes. He'll go out of bounds inside the 40. They'll mark it at the 39. Off the play fake on 1st down. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Didn't really get a chance to get started on that return, but he has set him up at the 41-yard line.
And this ball looks like it just got away from the quarterback. I think he made the right decision. He was going to the receiver that seemed open, but just not very accurate on the throw, and that leads to the interception.
First snap of this drive comes from their own 41. To the ground with the back. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line.
And the offense has a little bit of success, and what do? They push that turbo button right back on the line, ready to run another play.
Grab near the sticks. It's Adams. He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the 1st down.
We knew coming into this game, if they throw completions and get 1st downs, that's when they like to change up the tempo and go faster, seeing it here.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. And the Zips want to crank the tempo. Third down play from the gun. Bears the pressure. Keeps it himself and gets to 1st. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Akron.
Great decision by the quarterback, and there's a danger on defense. When you play man coverage against this guy, when you've got DBs and their backs are turned to the QB, if you're not careful, he'll just tuck it and run and take off, and by the time all those DBs and defenders had turned around, it was way too late. He was gone.
The extra point here would tie the game. And the point after is good. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Dynamite matchup this week in the American, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Tulane is trailing right now, but it's only a couple of points. That quarterback just needs to show the poise of a young Sean King, and they are right back in this. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Charlotte. Ought to be fun, fellas, to see how things play out in this notable matchup in the American.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. And look at them. They're right back on the football, ready to run another play.
Working the middle. And they'll move the chains, and a good way to wrap up the first quarter. Entertaining first quarter, and we are all locked up after one as we take a quick look at some stats. to a standstill in the first. Let's see who gets the edge early in the second. They've got a first down here to open the period. To the air, it's Baker. Puts it out of the air.
Well, he was putting up big numbers coming into this one. We knew the quarterback was going to go his way early and often. And with that last catch, he's now got over 500 yards receiving on the year.
Caught near the sidelines. He'll pick up a few before going out of bounds. The Bulls come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. They'll run play action.
QB, excellent location on that throw. Out route against man coverage, you cannot miss. If you throw that behind, that might be a pick 6. So nice job by the quarterback with his accuracy.
Sends his first one of the day on its way, and that matches the number of appearances he had in that win last week. The Zips take over in Akron, ready to get that offense to work. They even things up the last time they had him. The defense helped them out and a chance to go. And the rush will get to him at the 25.
You're not going to win a lot of games if you can't protect your quarterback. In their last game, they got sacked 4 times, lost the game. And so far in this one, they're having difficulty again. These guys up front have got to do a better job communicating and giving their QB time.
The Zips have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Back to pass. Pressure coming. Under heat, and he gets rid of it. Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing. They come to the line facing 3rd and long from the 25. Shoots it to the left. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Takes it the other way. Touchdown, Buffalo! The defense takes matters into its own hands. What a play by this defense with the pick 6.
And how about the defender? Exactly what you're supposed to do. Breaks on the football, makes the interception. Everybody on defense, we turn to offense. Go lay some blocks so my guy can get it and take it back to the house.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Akron has it back, ready to send that offense back onto the field. Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown pass last time. It was just to the wrong team, Jesse.
Well, that's an unfortunate part of the game for quarterbacks, but guess what? They do happen. So you've got to be able to turn the page here and lead this offense.
Well, I think you know this defense is going to be aggressive. They're going to jump routes. They're going to play aggressive. You got to take advantage of that. Maybe use that.
And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
And this defense doing what it does best. Get after the quarterback. That's their 3rd of the day. They're #1 in the nation at getting the quarterback on the ground. That's why they've had such a successful unit.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Trying play action. Oh, they're after him. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again.
And after that last sack, man, you could just see it. They are feeling themselves. After pitching a shutout last week, after dominating early in this game, it just seems like they're playing with a different aggression and a different level of intensity than what their opponent is. They have been so dominant.
And the Zips will send out the punt unit. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Sometimes avoiding disaster is the best thing. The punter just gets it out of there. And the returner will be knocked down. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Back to pass, it's Baker. Gets it out fast. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Looking to fire. Here's a hit. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at 42.
How nice is it as a defense when you can drop 7 guys into coverage, only rush 4, and still get home? That makes you feel good if you're the D coordinator.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We've got a tight one, and they'll try to build on the lead before going to the locker room. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Makes the grab. It's McMillan. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. A field goal attempt from here would just be 48 yards, but they'll try to move the chains on 4th down and short. Complete out of the backfield. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the 1st down. And the Bulls come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on 1st down. Just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the 1st half. The Bulls trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. He's looking to throw. Right on the money. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. To the air on 2nd down. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
And they've been waiting for something good to happen with respect to getting after the quarterback, right? They're outside of the top 100 in the country in sacks per game, but finally now you see they're generating this pass rush. 3 sacks on the game so far.
It's 3rd and goal and a long way from the end zone. Looking to throw, it's Baker. And he feels the heat coming, and it burns him up. Another sack. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. They'll have to settle for a field goal attempt. He got it. And that lead grows even bigger.
And 3 more on the board, and this kicker is starting to get a reputation starting off the season. Hasn't missed yet. Nice to have a guy that you can really, really depend on.
So they get the field goal, now about to kick it away, and you get a stop here, and you go to halftime feeling really good about things. Looking for blockers. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll get this drive going from the 17. Finds a soft spot in the middle. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. To the air on 1st down. Finds his man. It's Curry.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
Looking to go up top in times, running out in the half. Wide open downfield. They stop him at the 42, but they're on a roll with a pickup of 15 and a 1st down. Looking to throw on 1st down. That's caught. It's Williams. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a 1st down at the 31. Looking to throw on 1st down. Under fire. Pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for the 1st half. That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Guys, you've been calling a magnificent game there so far in Akron. And it's been an absolute clinic in fundamental defensive football so far. A total standoff with both teams refusing to give an inch. And I know this new era of football is about chucking it all over the yard and just outscoring the other team. But this game is a throwback, and to be honest, it's refreshing. And with that, let's send it back to the fellas at InfoCision Stadium.
And the Bulls will kick it off to start the second half. On the move from inside is 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Zips take over in Akron, ready to get that offense to work. Trailing by a couple of scores, they'd like to generate some confidence here early in the third quarter.
Down 2 possessions, the coaching staff met in at halftime, and they've probably scripted this opening drive, just like they do at the start of the game. They've now got an idea of what plays they feel most confident in, what plays their quarterback is seeing the best to go out here and execute a score.
Oh, he's got some space. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
Stopped in the backfield, and that'll be a loss of 2. The Zips moving quickly to the line.
This has got to be disappointing if you're the offense, guys. You were expecting to have a lot of success running.
Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
Well, the defense knew coming into the second half here, they were going to have to crank up the pass rush, right? They've got the lead. They're going to be seeing this quarterback drop back. How can you affect him? You've got to win up front one-on-one and get home, and they did there on third down.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Makes the catch. It's Adams. They stop him short of the sticks, and it'll be fourth down. And the Zips line up to punt it away. Not going to get a chance to field that one, and the punt will bounce out of bounds. Buffalo has it back. Let's see what the Bulls offense can do. Looking downfield, it's Baker. Unloads to the wideout.
I know that one hit the ground, but you haven't seen that a lot. He completed over 70% of his throws in their last game. He's over 80% in this game. My old offensive coordinator, Sean Payton, used to say, bore me with completions. This guy will put you to sleep.
Third down conversion's always a huge stat, and they've got a third and long from the 27. From the gun, wants to pass. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
And that's the thing about this defense. Yeah, they may be losing the game right now, but they've got difference makers on that side of the football. They got guys that can step up like that, create havoc, get a sack, create negative plays. They're going to need more of that here in the second half if they're going to win this game.
The Bulls send out the punt unit. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Makes the signal, secures the fair catch, and they'll put it in play at the 37. Akron has it back, ready to send that offense back onto the field. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. And don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Newell. Man, this sophomore quarterback unleashed a cannon on that one.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come open, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a first down, they want to go fast. They want to crank up the tempo.
That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Second down, they'll go to the air. He's in open space downfield. He scrambled forward and got a few and turned that into a positive play. The Zips headed quickly to the line. Takes it from the gun on third down. Quarterback extends the play. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. The offense in hurry-up mode.
And I really like the belief and the discipline by this QB because he drops back, he wants to throw the football, he sees it's covered, but he says, I can go get it, and takes off and barely gets enough for the first down, but way to pull the trigger, run it, and run it with authority.
Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. Pulls it on the bootleg fake. And down goes the quarterback. There are penalty flags down, but it looks as if this might be on the offense. This offensive line trying anything to protect the quarterback at this point. Nothing's working, and they'll back up after the holding penalty. The give from the gun. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Third down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention fires deep toward the end zone. And he's in for the touchdown, but hang on just a second. There is a flag on the field. And that is a punch right in the gut to make a play like that and have a penalty wipe it out. Gets the back moving. Now the play fake. Grab behind the line. It's Hills. He is not going to get there. Stopped short of the line to gain, and it'll be fourth down. And the Zips decide to punt it away. That thing was down for a while, but the big bounce carried it into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. To throw, it's Baker. Gets open down the middle. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down. Wants to fire on second down. Caught in the backfield. It's Newman. They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this third period. Guys, we've reached the end of the quarter, and Buffalo is on top. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. One quarter to go, and Mike, we have the makings of a classic fourth quarter finish. So first down, we'll open up the final period. From the gun, the running back has it. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Wants to go up top. Grabbed in the middle. It's McMillan. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. They'll try to drive ahead on 3rd and short. And it's a first down. They'll mark it at the 44. And the Bulls are marching down the field. Wants to throw on first down. Fires to the big fella. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Back to pass. Catch in the middle. It's Brown. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Bulls have it with a 1st and 10. Back to throw. It's Baker. Makes the grab. Turning it on. They get him stopped, but the big gain has them on the doorstep. Let's mark it at the 13.
And that's a first down for the offense.
They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. Touchdown, Buffalo! And they take it in for 6 more points. With that, they are closing in on bowl eligibility, but with this big lead and a 6-0 start, much bigger dreams for this squad.
I love running backs that have a nose for the goal line. Understand how to get there, finish strong into the end zone, know I get 6, and then go celebrate with your boys.
Lining up for the PAT. And that extra point is a big one as they now have a 3-possession, 17-point lead in the 4th.
Buffalo, 24.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Zips take over in Akron, ready to get that offense to work. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
Fires to the right. Incomplete. And man, is he lucky to get that one back. Defense that close to an interception. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. Another punt on the way. Got to make sure those hammies and glutes all activated. Don't want any muscle pulls from overuse. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. Looking for a crease. It's Newman. Finding open areas. He stopped at the 49 after gaining 10. It'll be a 1st down from the 49-yard line. The give to the back. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they have this game in hand right now. But we'll see just how aggressive they want to be on offense. From the shotgun, they'll run it. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, the ground game. He'll be brought down at the 46, and he is well short of that 1st down marker. 4th down coming. And the Bulls will line up to punt it away. And the return man couldn't get to it to make the catch, and the ball will bounce out of bounds. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. Creates a little space. Got the 1st down and more. The offense will have to use its 1st timeout of the half. They'll run this play from the pistol. Finds the tight end. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Trying to get everybody set with the clock still running. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Makes the catch. They'll wrestle it down just short of the 1st down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. Wants to throw on 3rd down. Got it in the middle. It's Newell. They'll call timeout with 9 seconds left on the clock. Now from the 48-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on 1st down. He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left. After this, it'll be a wrap. He'll try it again on 2nd and 10. Interception, and things are going from bad to worse. Not a lot on the return, but they can live with that as they've got it at the 49. They've reeled off 6 straight to start the season, undefeated, bowl eligible, but when you have that kind of record, the possibilities seem limitless.
What a great way to start the season. The best way possible, right? Like 6-0, taking care of business, building momentum. This squad continues to climb up the ranks. They're getting better. They're getting more respect. 6-0 is the best start you could have, Palmer, but they're looking for more.
It's been really fun watching this team to get up to this point. So much talent. They've got great coaching, and I feel like they could keep that 0 in the loss column all season long if they keep playing the way they did today.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Buffalo, New York, and UB Stadium, home of the Buffalo Bulls, where the fans know that no one circles the wagons like the Buffalo Bulls. Today, two teams set to square off in a max slugfest. As we'll see, the Eastern Michigan Eagles taking on the winners of 6 straight, the Buffalo Bulls. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollock, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. Eastern Michigan ready to kick it off and get this game going. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. So Buffalo's offense will go to work first. Let's take a quick second to call out some of the impact players their coaches mentioned in meetings this week. Anything you guys heard that really resonated with you?
Yeah, I love when coaches talk about guys that bring it.
Bunch formation for these receivers. Scanning the field, it's Baker. Got his man. Breaks into the open. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. The Bulls are in the hurry-up.
And I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a first down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long.
Brings up 2nd down.
The play action fake. Fires to the wideout. It's caught downfield. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch.
First down for the offense.
Just keeps slinging it. Fires on the move. And his throw is incomplete. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Motion from the wideout. The hand to the running back. And that ball's free behind the line. Oh, and he gets the ball back. Lucky to do so. Guess it could have been worse. And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call. On 3rd down, he drops the throw. Sends it downfield. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. They didn't give him much of a chance to make that play even bigger, but the turnover has him set up at the 16.
I like it. It's like laying up on a par 5. There's no time and no place for that. We don't need that, all right? Take your shots. It's 3rd and long. I don't need to throw it 17 yards short of the stick. Nice job taking a shot down the field, trying to get the first down through the interception, but no harm.
Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Able to pick up a couple before he's dragged down at the 19. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Bringing the heat. Caught over the middle. It's McWilliams. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup.
3rd down coming.
In the gun and looking to throw on 3rd down. He's got it. Really nice job to get it past the sticks, pick up the first down at the 30. Eastern Michigan has it and a fresh set of downs. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. They're dealing with a 2nd and long.
Nice job by this defense creating that negative play. That's what all defenses want to do. But look at this. This offense, they ain't scared. Right back on the ball, ready to run another play, ready to make this defense work.
3rd down coming.
They'll try to get it through the air. Catch in the middle, it's McWilliams. He'll have enough for the first down, and they stop him at the 45. And on that 3rd and short, I don't think he was unhappy to see that zone.
Nope, it's a great job by the offense. Hey, see where the holes in the zone are? Sit down. You only need a little bit of yards on this 3rd down. Get the conversion, move the sticks.
Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42.
He came into this year with big expectations. Everybody expecting him to stat it up. And now with that last completion, he's already over 2,000 yards passing for the season.
Pulls it in. It's McWilliams. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down.
Second down coming up.
Takes the handoff. It's Wallace. Stop just inside the 25. We'll mark it at the 24. Pickup of 10 and a first down.
And the offense with a nice run, breaks off a little bit of run, gets a first down. Oh, and here they go again. First down, you've seen this. They like to go fast.
Looking downfield on first down. Slings it downfield. Looking for the goal line.
Man, I love those guys that are willing to put their body on the line, and he does it right here, man. Just lays out. That ball's coming in. You can see it from several yards out, making that play, laying out, keeping the football from touch.
Beck's going for the goal line. Touchdown, Eagles. Excellent pass by the back on the option.
If the offense continues to put drives like that together, this defense is in trouble. How about the balance, the ability to throw the football, run the football, keep the defense guessing, and then when it gets closer to the end zone, the physicality to punch it in. Great start for this offense.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. They go 83 yards on the drive. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Give to the back. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. And the Bulls with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Got it behind the line. It's Nubin. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play.
Third down coming up.
Looking for a man. It's Baker. Got it in the middle. It's Brown. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Motion from the wide receiver. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Off play action. Here comes the heat. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
The defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes as an offense, you're hoping the run fake's going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. And he's feeling the heat, and he will go down. Final play of the first quarter, and not the way he wanted to end it. That's the end of the period, and Eastern Michigan has the lead. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played one period. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period. The Bulls will punt it away on 4th down. They'll boot it away for the first time tonight. He was working his way toward midfield, but they'll stop him at the 46-yard line. Eastern Michigan takes over as the offense heads to the field. They reeled off a long touchdown drive the last time they had it. Much better field position this time around.
The offense has a little bit of success on the ground, and they're up. Look at them. They're ready to go again. Back on the line of scrimmage, ready to run another play.
second down, he'll throw it. Finds his big tight end. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down.
Well, the defense makes the tackle. They give up the first down. They've now got to communicate the next play call. They can't substitute because the offense is going fast.
Fires complete on the crosser. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. Eastern Michigan going fast.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. You just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going.
And the quarterback is toast back at the 35. Just a great job defensively, making him go through his progressions, and he really didn't have time to do it.
And that's exactly what you do in zone coverage. You drop in your spots, you read the quarterback's eyes, make sure you take away that quick stuff, and a great job rushing the passer and getting the sack.
Really need to find a productive play this time on second and long. Using his legs, it's Wallace. Squeezes out a couple of yards down to the 32. They're facing a third down. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. There is nowhere to go. He is stopped, and it'll be fourth down from the 23. Here comes the field goal unit. And this one will be a 40-yard try from the left hash. Field goal is good. And now the lead is extended a little further.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
They were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they've built a lead.
This pass rush has just been relentless, and you can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat again. Looking to throw, it's Baker. They're working that left side. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down. And the Bulls will punt this one away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. The give to the tailback. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Eastern Michigan going fast. Back to pass on second down. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28. We're at the 2-minute timeout. They've built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break. On third and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down. Eastern Michigan will be forced to punt. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Coverage team gets the job done, and they'll mark him down at the 38-yard line. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Complete to the right. Oh, what a big play for this offense as they get it to the 33-yard line.
And you just wonder now, is that the play that's finally going to wake this offense up? They've been sluggish throughout the entire first half, but could that be the thing that finally just gives them a little bit of a jolt and leads them to scoring some points here before this half is over?
Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be second down. off the play fake. Fires it down the seam. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Looking for a man. It's Baker. Another incompletion on third down. It's fourth down, and they'll try the field goal. This will be a 50-yard field goal attempt, and he'll have to curl it in from the right side. He boomed it through. A 50-yard field goal showing off that powerful back.
How great is it to know that if you can get the ball down somewhere close to the 40-yard line on your opponent's side of the field, you're walking away with at least 3 points because this dude is automatic.
And he'll return it and try to get behind his blockers. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. He's got him. Knocked down at the 26 after ripping off 10 there. Setting up for a 1st and 10 from the 26. To the air on 1st down. Fires to the middle. Oh, he drops the football. He had it right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Caught behind the line. It's Wallace.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football. And a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting the football, letting them get some positive yards.
Snagged in the middle. It's Reynolds. And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the 1st down.
1st down for the offense.
They'll go to the ground. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. And the Eagles with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Pulls and throws off the RPO. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have 1 remaining in the half. Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a 3rd down stop. Wide receiver comes in motion. They'll go to the air on 3rd and short. Outside the pocket, lets it go. Got him downfield. Gets it to the 37. Clock stops to move the chains. The Eagles come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. A strike downfield. They make the stop if this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the 1st down. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half, maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. And here comes the field goal unit for the 2nd time tonight. And he's already made 1. The holder will put it down at the 26 for a 36-yard try. And the try is no good. And the margin is still 7 after the miss, guys.
Oh, man, the dreaded doink. When you knock it off the crossbar, those are ones where, man, just a couple inches to the other side, towards the middle, and that thing's in, but it still counts as a miss and a missed opportunity.
We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, you've had yourselves a superb broadcast so far today in Western New York. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. And with that, let's send it back to the fellas inside picturesque UB Stadium.
The Bulls will kick it away to start the 2nd half. On the run from inside his own 5. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. Eastern Michigan has it back as the Eagle offense returns to the field. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
I think going into halftime trailing, this defense knew that they were going to have to start making plays here in the 2nd half. And early in the 3rd quarter here on this drive, they get a sack. That is really good news for this defense.
And the Eagles now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. creates a little room. There he goes. And they get him down. Now the defense will try to rise up on 3rd and short from the 21. From the gun, wants to pass. Under fire. Trying to make magic with his feet. Stopped at about the 25-yard line, but it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They go to the ground. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28. Eastern Michigan going fast.
And that wasn't a big gain, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go fast.
Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Bought a little time, lets it go. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. Punt is on its way. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. The Buffalo offense headed back to the field. And points have been hard to come by in this one. They'll try to put together a drive. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down, 2nd down coming. Well, will they dial up on 2nd, and a long way to go. Throws to the wideout. Pass is broken up. It's incomplete, but there is a flag on the play.
Pass interference. Defense.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referees caught it.
Here's a quick throw out to the left. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. They'll send the back in motion. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Newman. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. And the Bulls are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. They'll run play action. Makes the catch. It's Newman. 3rd down conversions are huge, and they've got one, and they're at the 35.
And on defense, you make the tackle after the catch for a first down. Now you got to go get lined up again because the offense is going fast.
The RPO, it's complete. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. And now on 2nd down for this offense. Out of the gun to give to the back. Not much room. A pickup of 2 down to the 28. The Bulls come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. Dropping back, it's Baker. Trying to escape and get it himself. Oh, he's got some space.
And that's the extra feel you get with this team. I mean, unbelievable job dropping back to pass, but understanding 3rd down, I can get it right now. I got a little bit of space right up the middle, pulls it down.
Trying to get it in. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Buffalo.
Really nice job working the route and getting himself open. He was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
Looking for the tie with the extra point. And the extra point was made without incident, and we're tied up here in the 3rd. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. He'll start the return inside his spot. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. They'll leave it with him. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21. Eastern Michigan going fast.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
Caught close to the marker, it's Wallace. He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33.
That's why you got to study your playbook. For all young quarterbacks out there watching, you're not always going to be able to throw it to the intended target. You've got to know where your check down options are because you're going to get hit at some point. You've got to be able to get rid of it. Nice job understanding the playbook.
You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41.
I like this idea by the offense going hurry up here. You just had a very nice run. Let's get back up to the line of scrimmage and go fast.
Awesome job. Run the football, right? It's really basic. Go to those plays you know can get you first downs, get you some extra set of downs, then you can go make big plays.
He'll keep it himself. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. No huddle here for the offense.
Yeah, and it's a nice job by this defense understanding, listen, that QB is a threat, and they're going to run all kinds of options, and he's going to run the football. They were dialed in and got that sucker to the ground.
And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. Stopped in the backfield, and this defense has forced him into 4th down. Eastern Michigan will be forced to punt. They'll look to pin him deep. No return possible on this one. It goes out of bounds, and they'll mark it right around the 30-yard line. Plenty of time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Unloads to the wideout. Got a man in the middle. And he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard line. We've reached the end of the 3rd quarter, and we have a potential classic on our hands, all tied up as we take a peek at the stats. These two teams about to find out what they're made of as we open the 4th, all tied up. Final stands of the game, and we'll start with a 1st down. To the air, it's Baker. It's complete on the right side. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Line getting set on 2nd down. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Slithers into space. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. It would be nice to pick up a few yards on 3rd down because from here, it's a 57-yard attempt. Zings it complete to the right. They've got enough for the 1st down, and they're in the red zone at the 20. And the Bulls are moving quickly down the field. Turning it on. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Bulls. They move on top here in the 4th. Lining up to add another. The extra point is good, and now in the 4th, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, let's get you up to speed on what's going down in this fun college football game today. Sam Houston is in the unusual position of having to come from behind right now, but there's not a soul who doesn't believe they can't pull this off. They're trailing by just 4 to Tulsa. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final.
Well, the QB decided to keep it on that one. And listen, if you had his athleticism, you'd want to keep it too. Almost every time they run these types of option plays. But he's just going to have to do a good job of understanding when to hand it off, when to pitch it, and try to keep this defense on their heels and read his keys. He's got a lot of talent. Just got to make sure he's making the right decisions moving forward.
All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize. So you go get on the ball.
Oh, there's an alley on the left. They're ripping off chunks of yardage. They get it to the 33. Eastern Michigan going fast.
As a defense, it's so hard covering this guy. Because of his frame, you're not really going to match up, but this guy's also got some wheels. The hard part is bringing him down after the catch. This guy's like a giant giraffe. You're just lions hanging on his neck trying to drag him to the ground. Now
Breaks into the open. He rolls all the way down to the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped.
What a big-time run for this offense. A physical run, getting down, almost scoring the touchdown.
yeah, and considering how well they're running it right now, why wouldn't you just hand it off to this guy right here again?
And guys, if they can make their way into the end zone, we'll have a tie game in the 4th, and the stage will be set for a great finish. Quarterback on the keeper. Oh, he was in the backfield immediately. A 3-yard loss. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Wideout trying to get it in. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. They'll try to pass it in on 3rd and goal. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
This has been a rough night for this offensive line. Man, they have not protected their quarterback. Everything starts with the big guys up front. That's their 5th sack given up of the game.
Trailing and getting deep in the game, they'll go for it here on 4th and goal. Snap in the shotgun. Fires into the end zone. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and time is of the essence for this offense to get things done. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. Rams him with the stiff arm. Out to the 32-yard line before he goes out of bounds, and that's the way to give a little start to the drive. The Bulls just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Trying play action. That's caught. It's Newman. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Looking to throw, it's Baker. Lost one deep down the right side. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down. And the Bulls will call on their punt team. Signals for the fair catch and makes it at the 20. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Firing to the right, complete. And he's ridden to the ground, but there's also a flag down. Let's check the call. They'll back him up with a holding penalty this time. They've spent most of the day backing them up with sacks anyway. The snap sets up to throw. Pocket breaking down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Wallace. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. Gonna swing it on 2nd down. And the pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes in the waning moments. That could be a costly play. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. It's picked off. That's number 10. The defense making a play to put an exclamation point on this one, and that ought to do it.
That's a tough deal for the offense, right? I mean, you're trailing, it's late in the game, you're having to throw the football, you're just trying to make something happen, and ball gets away from the quarterback, ends up in the hands of a DB. Nice job by the defense.
Quarterback takes a knee. It's one thing to execute early in the game. tight ball game right at the end. You need the clutch plays. These guys deliver.
You can't teach that gene. You have people that can focus in the moment or they can't. Great job by the team, staying focused, understanding it's a close battle, win those one play at a time, and then look up, and then, heck, I got the win.
Yeah, David, they just had ice in their veins, and you can tell there's tremendous leadership on this football team. Guys can step up, and in the huddle, they can make sure that everybody else is focused to the task at hand in order to get the W.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Kent, Ohio, and Dick Stadium, home to the Golden Flashes of Kent State. And while to some it may seem like a small blip across the college football landscape, this place has been the home to legends like Lambert, Edelman, James, Holtz, and of course, Saban. Today, an intra-conference battle between a couple of MAC rivals. As we'll see, the winners of 7 straight, the Buffalo Bulls, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Kent State Golden Flashes. 48 Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And the Golden Flashes will put total leather and we'll get started. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So Buffalo's offense will be the first to dial up ball plays in this one. Every team has impact players. What traits are you looking for when it comes to players who can make an impact, David?
Well, obviously, you want the main things, right? Speed, physicality, like all power, all those things are really, really good. But you also need guys that will hold people accountable, guys that will lead. And it's nice to have those guys on your team. They're the leaders of the team, and they're the best players.
And part of the reason why they're leaders is because these guys galvanize their team.
There he goes. He has the first and still on his feet. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. They'll give it to him again. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Kept it on the ground on 1st down. Now back to the line. Motion from the back. Wants to throw. It's Baker. Caught in the backfield. It's Newman. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Oh, right through his hands. They came out attacking, wanted to impose their will, and they missed a big chance on that one. First one of the day is off. He was called on 3 times in that victory last week. Signals for the fair catch, and that's where they'll put it in play just outside the 20. So Kent State's offense will try to get something going with their first possession. And this running game, Jesse, which has been suspect, is going to run into a stone wall in that linebacking core.
I think the big question then is, how is this offense going to have any balance in this game? They need to find creative ways to run the football. We've seen this linebacker shut down much better running backs than what they have on offense. So, David, they're going to have to find ways to still get their backs touches, but try to keep them away from this guy because he is a heat-seeking missile.
He is, and he's sideline to sideline. He's good in the pass. He's good in the run. Like, he really is hard to get away from. Maybe read himself. Get the ball out quick. Try to avoid him as much as possible because he has wrecked many a games.
The Golden Flashes with the 1st and 10. They'll give it to the back. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Win with the running game on 1st down, now back at it. Looking for a gap. It's Beebe. Picks up the 1st down, still moving. And he picks up a 1st down. That is not a flag on the play. It's just lingerie on the deck after that move. They're going to ride this running back. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Tried to pound it on 1st down. Now back to the line. Back to pass. It's Cutler. Rushes on him. Got a man. It's Bennett. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down. Offense about to reel off its 7th play of the drive. Looking to throw on 1st down. Quarterback can't pull the trigger, and down he goes at the 41.
Well, this guy's become a bit of a problem for opposing offenses. In their last game, he had 2 sacks, and he's dominating again, getting his 1st sack in this game now. He right now is wrecking people's game plans, and this offense better find out how to slow him down.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Safe completion on the screen. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. And the golden flashes will bring the punt team onto the field. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. And the ball hits at the 3 and gets into the end zone. It'll be a touchback. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. They'll move the wide receiver. Wants to throw on 1st down. Got his man on the right. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. Trying to get the edge with a quick touch pass. Fights off a defender. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. He'll get rid of it. Grabbed in the middle. It's McMillan. Nice job to get it past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35. The Bulls in the hurry-up.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the 1st down.
Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Wide receiver going in motion. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. That'll be a gain of about 7. Leaves him with 3rd and 3. And the Bulls are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Looking downfield, it's Baker. Catch in the middle, it's McMillan. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the 1st down. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Finds his target down the middle. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Caught in the backfield, it's Newman. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the 2nd quarter. Defense has dominated the early part of this game, and the stats point that out emphatically. Both sides trying to find a little rhythm and efficiency and move the ball some here as we start the 2nd quarter. So 1st down here as they go back to work. He'll pull it on the read. Oh, he's got some space. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Buffalo!
The defense has got to do a better job of taking the most dangerous man. That's the guy with the football in his hands. Force him to do something with it. You can't just let him keep the ball and go score.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the 1st time. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Big one in the Big 12, and take a look at how things are playing out here. TCU is running away with this one, thanks to an offense that hasn't been stopped since that group stepped off the bus. They're up 14 over BYU.
Dropping back, it's Cutler.
For now, it's back to you fellas, but of course, if anything changes from Big 12 country, you'll hear about it here.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Gonna run it, it's Harris. And a really short game before he gets a whole bunch of company from the defense. To the air on 2nd down. Looking left. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. They've got some work to do on this 3rd and long from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. Got a man, it's Hunter. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. The golden flashes will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Buffalo has it back. Let's see what the Bulls offense can do. And what a drive that was the last time they had it. Basically the length of the field. Much better starting point this time. Got it in the middle. It's McMillan. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. Got the first down and still on his feet. What a run to get them into enemy territory, and he's out of bounds at the 40. They'll try the run. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. Makes the grab. Only a couple there, and now staring at 3rd and 8. Trying to pick up a first down. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Got his man downfield. Touchdown, Buffalo! Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
Big-time players make big plays in big games, man. And it seems like each and every week when this guy has an opportunity in the end zone, he's coming up with the big one. That time, great job focusing and concentration. Defense not able to cover him. That's his now 10th receiving touchdown on the year.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point makes it 14-0. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse. Running free. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, golden flashes.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the time to be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone. That was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. And listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
He'll try to tack on one more. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Use the play fake, now to throw. Find space on the right. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Now from the 40, it's 1st and 10. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Back to throw, it's Baker. Easy completion on the shuffle. Nice pickup there, gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. The Bulls come to the line with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, he leaves it with the back.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Caught over the middle, it's McMillan. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on 1st down. Intercepted deep in his own end. He managed a few yards
because with these conditions, it's not easy to catch for the offensive players, certainly not for the defense, but great eye-hand coordination securing that interception.
They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. To the air on first down. Catch in the middle, it's Beebe. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for second down. Looking to fire. Quarterback strolling away from heat. At the 35, he's got room. Into enemy territory and out of bounds at the 41 after the good game there.
This guy just gives you nightmares. I mean, he's just got so much electricity. He just pulls it down and chews up yards like it's nothing. That's a quarterback. A quarterback doing that to your defense.
This freshman makes the stop after a short gain. And the Golden Flashes want to move quickly. Dropping back, it's Cutler. There's the pressure. He's going to run it. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. On the run, it's Beebe. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. They'll try to salvage a field goal on this drive. Knocked it right through, showing that big range from 48 yards out.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but, man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
So they put the field goal on the board and about to kick it away, and hoping that'll be the final points of this first half. From inside the 10, here he comes. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Quickly to the tight end. He gets it down to the 30-yard line, and time is running short here in the first half. The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. And he just flat dropped it. I think he wanted to run before he secured it. Now this offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 30. The give to the back. Got the first down. Looking for more. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
Big 3rd down conversion, getting the ball to your running back, and he does the rest. This guy, I think, will get a lot more touches.
And you want to know why he's on the field on 3rd down? Because he can block, he can catch the ball, and you can also hand it off to him, and he can go find the sticks and keep drives alive. What a weapon.
Looking to pass. It's Baker. Fires to the middle. He's got an open man. He's down at the 25-yard line, waiting moments of the first half. It is a first down. Looking to throw on first down. Complete with conviction on the crosser. Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. And here on 2nd down, they'll send out the field goal unit to try to get 3 before the break. And he'll try to knock it through from 33 yards out. And he kept that one just straight enough to graze inside the left upright. Now up by 7 points here in the 2nd.
And he knocks another one through. And how about this kicker? Good way to start off your season, right? Like, what do you have at the spot? Sometimes you don't know. Can he make those kicks? Starting off, hasn't missed one yet. Been very dependable for the squad.
First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Men, it should come as no surprise that we have ourselves a fun matchup in Kent. And how do we possibly begin without singing the praises of this receiver? His ability to find gaps, run textbook routes, and then show that breakaway speed, he simply is the total package. How this secondary responds, whether they try to double team him or get aggressive at the line, that'll be the story of this second half. And just like that, let's send it back to the fellas at Dick's Stadium.
And the Bulls will line up to kick off and start the second half. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. They got a lot done through the air in the first half, and they might need even more production here in the second.
I think they will, Reese, and I think this is an offense that has proven they're playing with good timing right now. They've got some matchups where they're winning one-on-one, and they're just going to have to keep going back to the well, David, and relying on hitting some explosive plays to win this game.
Yeah, and I think we look at numbers naturally, and they're losing. So that's the most important.
Turning it on! Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. This offense is starting to believe, and as they generate yards and points, they're bringing momentum with them. At the 45, on his way. Makes the stop at the 49, but not before he gets in plus territory, gets 15 and a first down. How about that defense getting back there? He'll lose a couple. The Golden Flashes with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Leaves it with the back. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Hold offense.
That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down. Now on second down. Now the play fake. Pressure coming. And they get to the quarterback.
And this offensive line's got to do a better job. Man, you got to protect your quarterback. Listen, this offense is not playing great, but they got to somehow find a way to start to get something together here in the second half.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Quickly out to the tight end. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. Punt is in the air on fourth down. Hauls it in, looking for space. Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26. The Buffalo offense headed back to the field. To the air, it's Baker. Got a man. They'll spot the ball at the 34 as he goes out of bounds right there. The Bulls can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. From the gun, running back on the move. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Fires to the wideout. Wide open downfield. Finally corralled, but not before. He picked up the first down.
Nice job by the receiver on the in route there. And how about the speed after he made his break? He was able to actually separate a little bit from the DB, helping out his QB on that one.
From the gun, the running back looking for room.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying.
A shot for the end zone. Touchdown, Buffalo. They went for it all, and it paid off with the score.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now on game day.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, a couple of ACC teams colliding in a game that could have some implications. Pittsburgh has the lead right now. The Steel City has been buzzing all week, but this game is hardly over. There is time left on that clock. They're up by just 2 over Florida State. It wouldn't be the ACC if there weren't this kind of storyline, guys, and we promise to keep you posted.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us.
But when it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
And the Golden Flashes trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. The play-action fake. Oh, they're after him. He's going to go down, and he's in his own end zone. It's going to be a safety.
You could tell the defense smelled it. They knew exactly where they were on the field, put the pressure on him, got him down in the end zone. Safety, baby.
After giving up the safety, they'll have to kick it away. Finds a little space. Opening play of the drive from the 39. Back to throw, it's Baker. Unloads to the wideout. Got him downfield. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
They finally wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground.
Yeah, and a really nice job by the QB seeing. Linebackers are a little bit soft playing pass. Give the rock, hand it off, let the running back do the rest.
Not a lot there. Picks up 1 inside the 20 to the 19. Rides the back on the option to give. Shakes off the defender. Doing damage on the ground as he runs it down to the 11-yard line. And the Bulls pounded the rock to move the sticks now back to work. They'll ride the hot hand. This time the defense was ready, and they stop him in his tracks. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Running back searching for a hole. Running through contact. Touchdown Bulls. And the punishment has been extended. They've extended the lead and taken control here in Week 9. Now you know why you do all of those squats, all of those deadlifts, extra time in the weight room.
No doubt. Get that lower body strength so you can just shed people off you. What a great job smelling the end zone and getting in.
Ready to try the point after. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he takes this from inside the 5. Discards him with the stiff arm. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Here's a heat. Took a shot as he threw.
This is a situation here in the 3rd quarter this offense did not want to be in, facing a top 10 defense, one of the best units in the entire country. They didn't want to get down on the scoreboard like this, and all of a sudden have to throw the football when the defense knew that was going to happen. The incompletion there is not a big surprise. This defense knows what's coming, and it's all because of the points right now on the scoreboard.
One more quarter to play, and it might be unlikely, but hey, it's college football. Comebacks happen. After swapping into the field, they gave him a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on 3rd down. Goes to the option. Just nowhere to go against this defense to find that single yard he needed on third down. On fourth down, they'll try to throw it. Got it in the middle, it's Hunter. That'll be enough for a fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 32. Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the second half. Here's 1st and 10. Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29.
And you could easily argue the biggest reason this team is trailing here in the second half is because they have not been able to protect their quarterback tonight. They've already given up 5 sacks in the game, and you just saw another one right there. This offensive line has had problems all night long.
The Golden Flashes have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. To the air, it's Cutler. Just a little off. Incomplete. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22.
This quarterback is thinking to himself, I need to get an NIL deal at some restaurant so I can take my offensive line out and feed them more, because I don't think they like me very much right now. I've been sacked 6 times in this game. It's time to get that new NIL deal paycheck.
Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. Under fire. And he's sacked. A big play on 4th down to stop this drive.
Well, at this point of the game, in the second half, down 3 possessions, you're not punting anymore, right? Every 4th down you're going to be going for, regardless of where you are on the field. The problem is, defense knows it too, so they're going to play call accordingly. That time, they had a better play call on. They execute. It's just been that kind of day for this offense.
Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side. Makes a man miss. He rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard line. He gave him a little bit of everything on that one. The Bulls have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Motion from the wideout. He'll run it up the middle, trying to pick his way to the end zone. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. We've reached a 2-minute timeout, and in all likelihood, they could just run the clock out. We'll see if they want to rub a little salt in the wound. They'll run it here on 3rd and goal. He did not make it a stone wall on 3rd down. And for the 2nd time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. And he'll try to knock through a short one, his 2nd of the day, this one from 23. Absolutely perfect. And they'll push that lead out a little further.
And this guy has been a machine all season long. He is absolutely automatic. You know you're getting 3 points when this guy jogs on the field.
That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. Bring in the heat. Didn't have much of a choice there, but to get rid of it. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. On the run, it's Phoebe. Just searching and working for the running room as he gets it out to the 26. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down. To the air, it's Cutler. Makes the catch. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the 1st down. They have it at the 36. Grab behind the line, it's Banks. Makes the grab almost to the 1st down marker, but a good pickup on that one.
And the offense gets the ball out pretty quick. But, man, if you're going to do that, that's fine. But we got to get the first down, or we got to get out of bounds so we can stop the clock. This offense, they've got to execute a little bit tighter down the stretch of this close football game.
And the golden flashes with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. From the gun, running back gets to give. Breaks into the open. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. A strike downfield. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down. It's a lost cause, but they keep fighting. Looking for the end zone. And the pass is incomplete. They were going for the fabulous parting gift, but instead will just go home with a loss. This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out. They take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team is going out next week and trying to play with the same type of intensity and the same level of execution.
Well, Jesse, it's easy to look good on the field when you look that good in your unit. Like when you look that good coming off the bus. Those dudes are good. This is a great team, and they proved it. Just domination from start to finish.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. great to have you along. UB Stadium in Buffalo, home to the Buffalo Bulls. As we'll see a squad from the back, the Toledo Rockets, taking on the winners of 8 straight, the Buffalo Bulls. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week. And the Bulls will get us underway with the opening kickoff. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So Toledo's offense will come out first. But Jesse, it's always fun to see a guy who's been challenged, see if he can answer the bell and get things done.
Well, we talked to him this week, and he knows that people are out there questioning him. And I think that leaves a big chip on his shoulder, David. He wants to prove to the entire college football world he's got what it takes to win this football game. This is a big test for him.
And here's the thing. Proving it is one thing, Jesse, but it's not about you. And this is a team game. Obviously, the quarterback position is so dependent on others' success, but play within yourself, make those plays, don't make the big mistakes.
The Rockets racing to the line in the hurry-up. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Oh, he can't hang on to the football. A big play sitting right there for the taking, and they can't get it done early in this one. Punt is on its way. Takes it on the return. And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. The Bulls offense will take the field for the first time. They got an incredibly efficient performance from this guy last time out. Now, Jesse, it's about making that a consistent thing.
Yeah, I think the most impressive thing watching that tape back from his last game was the ball never touched the ground, David. It was amazing. And it wasn't that he was so accurate throwing the ball deep down the field. It's just that the ball was always going to the open guy. He did a really good job checking it down, taking the profit when it wasn't open downfield. That kept the offense on schedule. That's really important for this offense today.
And when you're watching it as a defensive player and coming to this football game, man, you know this is going to be a challenge. I better get pressure on this guy. If I let him feel comfortable, you'll see another day like last week. I mean, that dude was accurate. Almost every ball was caught. They were in rhythm. They're going to have to find some creative ways to get him off his spots and make him feel uncomfortable.
The Bulls really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. Off play action.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes, too. He is a versatile back.
And the Bulls are on the move. Back to pass, it's Baker. Snagged in the middle, it's McMillan. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. Out of the gun, looking to throw. Trying to find the end zone. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. Leaves it with the running back. And he'll be stuck. Got nothing. Line of scrimmage still at the 4. 3rd and goal, where the strong come through. From the gun, wants to pass. Trying to ball his way in. Touchdown, Buffalo! They put the first points on the board. They score for the big fella here. Why are tight ends so effective in the red zone?
Well, these aren't the guys that are going to burn by you and go for 70 most of the time, but when you can use their big-bodied frames, threaten them to run the football, be a blocker in the running game, and now you slip them in the secondary and make that big play.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0. They put together a 65-yard drive for the score. They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? And he'll bring it back. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Guys, let's see what Toledo can get done on offense this time. They went 3 and out on their first possession. Now to see if they can be more productive this time around. Looking for room. It's Hester. And this one will be stopped for no gain. And the Rockets will hustle to the line. Guys, let's chat about Toledo. Good pickup on the recruiting trail last week. 3-star offensive lineman gives them a verbal, and this is the type of talent they need to get into the program and then develop.
Yeah, and this really was more of an emotional decision, I think, for him as well. He's been a fan of this program ever since he was a young boy, and now he's getting a chance to live out his dreams. As a 3-star, he had opportunities to go elsewhere, to play in better conferences against better competition, but this for him felt like home. Now he has a chance to go out out and live that dream.
The Rockets will send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Might have thought he'd want to try to pick up a few yards there, but he's content with making the fair catch right around the 35-yard line. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Got the first down and more. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. This offense lining up now at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. Looking to throw, it's Baker. Throws to the wideout. Grabbed over the middle, it's Williams. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. Looking to throw on 1st down. Grabbed in the middle, it's Williams. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Bulls will have it 1st and 10. Looking to pass inside the red zone. He'll grab the throw to the sideline and step out of bounds after picking up a few. That last completion sets him up on 2nd down. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Got enough space, and he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Buffalo! Follow the blocker. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
And the extra point makes it 14-0. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. Wants to throw on 1st down. Fires to the big fella. Excellent job rallying to the ball, and they knock him down. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down.
I think that time offensively, you're just trying to take what the defense is giving you, right? They're playing zone coverage. You got your big fella just working right over the ball. It's an easy pitch and catch. Just take the profit, and let's keep going.
And the Rockets want to pick up the tempo. They're going to try to throw for it on 3rd down. How about a little rhythm that you can tap your toe to on that throw and catch for the 1st down?
That's really got to make this offensive coordinator feel good calling plays. You get a completion on 3rd down early in the game, and he should be having a lot of confidence now moving forward in this game calling plays.
Here comes the heat. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47.
Play-action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Off the play fake. Catch in the middle, it's Harris. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this 1st period. We've reached the break. Buffalo has the lead. Really strong performance so far to be able to build a lead here in the 1st period as we look at the stats. Now to see if they can answer this early blitz here in the 2nd quarter. So they had a chance to talk over this 3rd down play to open the period. From the gun, wants to pass. That's reeled in, it's Hester. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the 1st down. On 4th down, looking to pass. Makes the grab, plenty for the 1st down. Well, they just drained all the suspense out of the 4th down conversion, moving the chains easily.
Well, this quarterback has a ton of confidence in his wide receivers to win one-on-one, and you're not going to get a bigger opportunity to prove that than on that 4th down. That was a throw vertically down the field. Not an easy one to complete. He just knew where his guy was going to be and when. Stuck it right on him, and they keep the drive alive.
They'll run play action. Fires to the wideout. Got it in the middle. It's Jones. Stopped at the 3, but it'll be enough to give them a 1st and goal.
Gain of 19 on the play. 1st and goal, Toledo.
He's going to lose a yard on that one. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Back to pass. Trying to barrel in. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch.
Gain of 2 is now 3rd and goal.
Turning to the running game here on 3rd and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Rockets. It's a much-needed life from this offense as they tried to cut away at this lead.
No doubt. Needed something to go right. You're down. You've got to make plays. You got to get your team back in. And great start. Keep chipping away.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. He'll start the return inside his 5. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Buffalo has it back. Let's see what the Bulls offense can do. Looking downfield, it's Baker. Makes the grab down the middle. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. And the Bulls in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Looking to fire. Caught over the middle. It's Williams. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll do it himself. Continuing to turn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. The Bulls can really attack on this 2nd and short. Hand off from the shotgun. There he goes. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Makes the grab on the left. Brought down at the 28. A chunk play, 15 yards on that one, and a 1st down.
Everything seems to be working for this offense right now, and if they keep this up, this could get ugly by the 4th quarter.
Looking downfield on 1st down. Quick completion on the out route. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the 1st down. And the Bulls can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Looking for space. It's Newman. Tough, determined run gets it down to the 12. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they'll talk it over to see if they can build on this lead before halftime. To the air on 1st down. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
And that is a huge play for the defense. Offense has it in your red zone. You're trying to knock them out of field goal range. The only way you do that is by creating negative plays, and they get the sack.
The Bulls now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. To throw, it's Baker. Under fire. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again.
And that was a big objective for this defense coming into the game. Talking to coaches, we want to keep him in the pocket. We don't want him to use his wheels. He's fast, he's elusive, can make big plays. Nice job by the defense keeping him in the pocket and getting the sack.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. And good hands there by the defense on that shot to the end zone. So they'll send out the field goal unit. He's going to try to punch one through from 45 yards away. It is perfect. And that will extend their lead even further. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Fellas, week to week, you just never know, which is why we're here with an update. Oregon State is currently trailing in this one, but it feels like the tide may be turning. These Beavs have picked themselves up before, and they're capable of it again today. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Tennessee. Your boy KC has you covered here in studio, guys, in case anything changes in this one.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later.
And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. The Rockets line up to punt it away. Makes the signal, secures the fair catch, and they'll put it in play at the 37. First play of the drive comes from the 38. Back to throw, it's Baker. Snagged out of the air.
In the slant route, you got to put that foot in the ground and cut in a hurry so you can create a little bit of separation from that cornerback. And a nice job with the concentration, plucking that football, pulling it in.
Can't make the catch, and it'll be 3rd down. He had that thing and just lost his concentration. They'll try to get the first through the air. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. And the Bulls send out the punt unit. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. Not going to take a chance to grab that one as it bounces out of bounds. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Release to the back. Catch in the middle, it's Hester. They get him on the ground late in the half. They have the first down at the 41. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Fires to the tight end. The offense calls timeout. It's the second one they've used this half. They'll snap it from the 47 on first down. Looking to throw on first down. Finds his tight end. Steps out at the 34-yard line. Big pickup on that one in this offense within striking distance. Looking to throw on first down. Just a short pass to the tight end. Stopped and forced out of bounds at the 21-yard line, just outside the red zone, and they are looking to get one in here. Got it in the middle, it's Hester. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Between the uprights, it's good. They're back to within a touchdown. 17-10 is the score.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
On the move from inside his 5. They make the stop on the return, and that is priority 1. You don't want some big return to give up a cheap touchdown on the final play of the half. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, you've had yourselves a superb broadcast so far today in Western New York. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W. And with that, let's send it back to the fellas inside picturesque UB Stadium.
The returner's going to try to see what he can get. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. The Buffalo offense headed back to the field. They had this lead to start the third quarter because of the passing game. Didn't get a lot done on the ground.
They didn't, but the quarterback is in a rhythm. That was obvious in the first half. And so this first drive, you want to continue that. You want to see good decision-making. You want to see him playing on time. And as always, delivering the football.
I mean, I don't know how I don't give him the football. It's the reason I built the lead. He's the guy that I can trust. This offense is built around him. So I expect more of the same here in the second half.
Scanning the field, it's Baker. He's got his man across the middle. And he used that spin move to put him in the spin cycle and gain extra yardage. Sends it back in motion. Grab behind the line. It's Newman. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down before he's dragged to the ground. The Bulls are on the move. Wants to keep it in the air. Moving out of the pocket. Oh, he's got some space. A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment.
And this QB, man, how about it? It's a pass play. He's dropping back to pass. He realizes it's man-to-man, and as they start to chase their guys down the field, well, nobody's got me, and I can just take off, and I've got speed. He chews up ground so easy, so frustrating for a defense to have to deal with a guy like this.
Pocket breaking down. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
Just like to see the quarterback have a clock going off in his head, forcing him to get rid of that football. Can't take a sack on first down in goal-to-go situation and move your offense backwards.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. The run up the middle, trying to find his way to the goal line. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Buffalo. I tell you, when this drive started, the defense thought they had them in a hole. Not anymore. What a performance.
And I really like the play calling by the offensive coordinator on that last drive. That was a nice mixture of running and throwing and getting different players involved. Really nice job, very poised in that play calling, and it showed up with a touchdown.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Toledo has the ball. Here comes the offense. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start turning it on. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. And the Rockets moving quickly to the line.
Defense gives up the pretty big run. They get the first down. And listen, you got to reload quick now because this offense, they got their foot on the accelerator.
A lot of urgency for this offense. Trying play action. Fires one high and deep. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a third down. From the gun, wants to pass. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up. The Rockets decide to punt it away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. On the move, looking for a little sliver of hope. They make the stop, but there is a penalty marker down. Let's see what the call is.
Holding. Receiving team.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Snagged in the middle. It's Brown. And makes the tackle at the 23 after he got 10. From their own 23, it'll be 1st and 10. They'll run it from the gun. Into a mass of giant bodies. We'll call it a 1-yard gain to the 24. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking for a man. It's Baker. Grabs it in the middle. And they get to him and knock him down to prevent a bigger gain. And the Bulls are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. They'll try to bully their way for the first. Love to see these 3rd down conversions on offense, and they're out to their own 39-yard line.
And that's a first down.
Wants to throw on first down. On the move, he fires. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing. So now it's 2nd and long. Motion from the wide receiver. Quick pass on the fly motion. Just a 1-yard gain leaves him with 3rd and 9. Trying to pick up a first down. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Got his man downfield. Breaks into the open. Slicing and dicing through this defense, and they've got it down to the 23.
If I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
Wants to go up top on first down. It's complete to the left. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. It'll be a run on 3rd and short. Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 13. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. One more quarter to go, and it looks as if we are ready to play. They go back to work in the final period of this one. Leaves it with the back. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Softened him up with a run, and now to throw. Pulls it in. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Looking to throw, it's Baker. He's got it. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Bulls. They're on the board again, and it looks as if this winning streak is going to continue.
Salt into wound, right? Late in the 4th quarter, you can run the football, run this game out. No, sir. I'm going to continue to pad my stats, find my receiver out wide, and give me another touchdown.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns, a 21-point cushion in the 4th.
31, Toledo 10.
He'll bring it out. It's Crosby. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Rockets offense is back on the field. They went 3 and out last time. Now they'll look for some plays that work. Gets it out to the 20 after a pickup of 4. And the Rockets headed quickly to the line.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry up, defense has to be ready.
He'll keep it himself. Quarterback gets the first down and more. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. The Rockets come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. Grabbed over the middle. It's Jones. They'll stop him at the 41, but he's got 10 yards, and they'll move the chains.
This has been a frustrating day. I mean, this They haven't moved the ball consistently, and now you get a play, but they haven't put 2 and 3 and 4 plays together, and that's why they're trailing in this football game. So maybe they can find some kind of a rhythm here late in the game and get something cooking.
The short hands, it's Jones. And he's brought down after a nice gain. And the Rockets will snap it on 1st and 10.
And that's a first down for the offense.
Now from inside the red zone. Grabbed in the middle, it's Jones. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be 1st and goal from there.
Of 11. 1st and goal, Toledo.
Wants to throw it. Unleashes to the end zone. Fires into traffic. Intercepted. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football. Buffalo has it back. Let's see what the Bulls offense can do. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect it.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out. Everybody right now on the same page.
Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and this offense just a couple of minutes away from putting one in the win column. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 25. Fires to the big fella. He gets it oh so close to the 1st down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. The Bulls will line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he stops. They'll start this drive from their own 35-yard line. Looking downfield on 1st down. Hauls it in. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running. Finds his man. It's Hester. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. It'll be a 1st down from the 49-yard line. To the air on 1st down. Catch in the middle. It's Conley. They'll stop him at the 41, but he's got 10 yards, and they'll move the chains. Looking to throw on 1st down. Got it in the middle. It's Hester.
And it's all about coachable moments, and obviously they have not had a ton of success throwing the ball in this game. But as a coach, I think you're just looking for positives, like that play right there, even late in the game. Taking your steps, making the right read, an accurate throw, positive plays that you can build upon offensively for the...
There he goes! He gets across the 20 and finally out of bounds at the 19 there in the red zone. Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the 2nd half. It's 1st and 10. And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26. The offense calls timeout, and they won't have any more left this half. Gets it out quickly. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down. The Rockets come to the line in the hurry-up. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Going for it all. Right through his hands. He had a touchdown and just didn't look the ball in. It'll be 4th down. Wide receiver comes in motion. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. And it's incomplete, and this defense makes a 4th down stop. Running out the clock, a mere formality between them and a victory as we have victory formation coming. A strong, methodical, workmanlike effort from this team. No frills, just get the job done and get the win.
I love when you describe my teams like that. Just consistent, methodical, strong. I don't have to do things special every single week. All I'm supposed to do is get the W, and that's what they did.
And this is why practice is so important, guys. You can tell that this team was locked in way back earlier in the week. They watched the film. They got good looks in practice. They knew what to anticipate. They knew what looks they were going to see. And when those looks presented themselves, boy, oh boy, did they ever take advantage.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.